Hello? Wait, let me turn down the fucking... It's gonna blast me again. What? How's that music volume, you guys? Hi! Hi, guys. Long time no see. I think it's been... I think my last stream was like last year, right? I'm such a slacker. That's right, we're here now. Hang on, let me put the webcam on, which I remember how to do. Ah! Hello. Let me know how the audio levels are and such. I was fucking around with it before, but like this one? Yeah. I've been watching a lot of... This might be a new thing since I last streamed. I've gotten like maybe too into K-pop. And there's a lot of cute poses that idols do that I've kind of absorbed. Like this one. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Yeah, this one. This one, which is cute. It's like a cheek hot. Because you do like that, but then it's just like that. And then there's like the Gen Z hot, which I finally figured out. Yeah. And then there's the finger hot, which is pretty cute. This one, like cat ears. They've got everything. Kings of not just doing this in a photo. How are you guys going though? I hope you're doing well. I have something to show you. I made, a couple of days ago, I made a bunch of focaccia, which is a type of, like, Italiano bread. It's very, like, olive oily. And I had some, like, extra dough. And I was like, you know, maybe I could put them into, like, cupcake tray. And now I have, like, these tiny little focaccias. Focacciini? Maybe? And they turned out great. Obviously, you cook them less long in the oven. They came nice and crispy. Check this out. Shit inside. I feel like I really nailed it this time. Oh. It's like, it feels really like chewy. It smells good. Oh! Mamma mia. Yeah, Lukey. Go back. I feel like a genius. Because then you don't have to finagle like a huge block of focaccia and like cut it into bits. It also takes half as long to cook. I think I'm a genius. Yeah, I think the proof came out really well. I'm really pleased with it. I might have to make some more this week. Let me say hello to everyone. Make sure I catch everyone. Jelagan, hi. Blot, hi. Zactron, hi. Space Mouse, hi. Chroma, hi. Did everyone so far? Black, hi. Ramens. Toucan? This is what I get. Also, I was fucking around with my settings and I was talking to like Biz and some other people, and I've set it up so like I have a, because my microphone has a pretty bad delay because it's a USB mic. So I set up like my video, like the webcam and the game capture to have that. Why is my pink background fucked up? I gotta fix it. That's gonna bother me forever. No. Where's the damn transform button? You're not gonna let me transform it? What the hell? Is it like locked? Oh, I locked it. Maybe if I fucking unlock it. There we go. Perfetto. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have like a delay on my video in the game capture, so it should match up better with... Oh, desynced? Fuck. Alright, I'll just turn it off and we'll I'll figure out something another time. Filters. No. Okay. I turn that one off, and then when we go to the game screen, I'll turn it off too. That's annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah. What else has been going on? Oh, mainly the reason I haven't been streaming is because the past like 6 months I've been very busy because I've been doing I don't know how much I've talked about it on like other people's streams or on Blue Sky or whatever, but I've been doing a certificate to be certified to be a pathology lab assistant, like a medical lab kind of thing. So basically what I do is like I sit in specimen reception, which is where all like the blood samples and shit come in, and I go through them and I check like, I look at the blood, I'm like, yep, that's blood, and I check like the name is written right, and they got the date of birth right on Bertha McBerthason or whoever it is. Make sure they got the right tests with the right tube, and then send it off to the scientists and the technicians. And it's all finished. I finished it last week with my work placement, so hey, and now I'm applying for jobs. So many jobs I've applied for already, but hopefully I get something. But it's been really fun. It's been nothing like I ever expected. I never thought that I would pivot like my job work life into science. It's really cool. Because it's like something that I wanted to do when I was a kid. I was always really interested in science and stuff like that, but I really struggled with it in school because it's hard to do science in school because it's a lot of like theory and it was kind of in my head, and I didn't have ADHD diagnosis at the time, didn't have medication and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I did mention on the streams, yeah. Happy certificate, thank you. Good job security. That is, yeah, that's totally fair. Like, it's always a job that's gonna be needed, right? So that's nice. And at least like the work experience that I did, I had a good time. It was like interesting, and like you learn a lot about different like tests and like how they're actually run and like the science behind it, basically. But without, it's like applied science, you know, like you don't have to be totally on top of the theory to do what I'm doing. But it's also like there's a lot of opportunities for me to skill up. Like next year I'm looking at, especially if I get a job, I'm looking at skilling up to be a lab technician, so like the people who actually run the tests. And then fucking maybe go back to uni and do a science degree, which seems crazy right now, but maybe we'll think about it. But yeah, so that's been me. Also I've been making the sock. Hang on. It's in here somewhere. Off camera I have like a fucking pile of like my knitting work in progresses. It's really bad. I finished one sock. I knit this with my hands. Really cool. Like there's it's the heel, and then it attaches back here, and then the foot, and then the stretchy bit. And I'm working on the second one too, which is like maybe 3/4 done. As you can see, that's like if I flatten it. The heel, and then that's where I'm at. Maybe like I'm like halfway down the foot a bit, and I got a pair of socks. Yay! I'm very pleased about that. Similar differences in geometry and calculus, both in math, but well, yeah, totally. Looks cozy. Yeah, they're really soft. The yarn is like it's an alpaca, so it's like super duper soft, but also like kind of fluffy. It's cute. Hi, Bryce. Joseph Focaccia. Just kidding, bitch. I'm sorry. Oh, also, right at the start of stream, marginal profit followed. Thank you so much. Very nice. And when I wasn't streaming, Zilpha followed. So thank you very much. Very brave. I'm starving. I'll bring some more next time for everybody. Oh. I also wanted to say, what's the Picasso thing? You get fuck off the show. You know it. Fuck off the show. So anyway, I'm just channeling my Nona real quick. Or so. Oh yeah. If you guys, I went through and I like moved all of my alerts over to Twitch alerts. And some of them I ditched. I left them behind. Some of them I carried over, like the 14 bits one. It's one of my favorites. But I added a couple of like, only 2 so far of like just like random ones because I've been playing like Delta and I found a cute Lancer one. I was like, I'm gonna put that in. But if you guys have any ideas for like, you know, bit alerts and BTTV emotes and anything, just fucking chuck it in chat. I have like this notebook. It says note. Net. And I've been writing stuff down here that I have ideas of, so let me know. A bit alert that makes a random chat explode IRL. Alright, I come. We never know when the technology will be available. Explode chatter via bitch. It's backwards, but I wrote it down. Oh, Katie does have the hot potato one. That's a good one. Alright, I finished the focaccia. I finished the I had a mandarin as well. It's the room on my desk. Perfect. Okay. So we play a video game? What do you guys think? Okay, music on. Game. Nope. No! Wrong one! There we go. I'll turn off the render delay filters there. And slay. Oh, Slaying Princesses Simulator? Oh, I gotta turn my mouse capture on. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Can you see like my regular mouse on top of the claw mouse? Or is it, I can't tell from the preview. Also, I kind of shifted over everything. So it's all kind of... So we can see more video game over here. Video game time, yay. Knife Life Simulator. 50 different bit alerts and reads of Shiv saying fuck you. That's, honestly, that's kind of fire. $50 bits. Fuck you. Different versions. Can you read my handwriting? Different version. Can't see normal mouse. Sick. Alright, let's play a fucking game. I'm gonna have it like a little louder than I think it should be for you guys. But just let me know how the volume is. Okay? You promise? Sound bit redeemed that could be random chances to fuck you in a different language. Oh, that's fun, actually. Yeah. I don't actually know what... maybe in Italian? Italian. I don't know what, like, a direct fuck you is in Italian. There's plenty of... swear words and swear phrases in Italiano, though. So. Okay. Let's play a video game. Let's play English. Whoa. I've never played this game before. I've seen some streams of it. But, not like heaps. And I don't really remember a lot. So, we'll see how this goes. Oh, it's a horror game, you guys. Oh yeah, there's flickering effects and stuff. So be careful. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark places, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings and no wrong decisions, only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. That's cute. Alrighty. Let me just check preferences. I'm going to keep it windowed. Do not auto advance the text. No. Yeah. I think I'll just play with mouse, yeah? Alright, let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. What could be so horrible about a game called The Princess? Right.
In the woods.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, sorry, I skipped what he said. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? How you make decision the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the reward? Oh, okay, thanks. See, everybody's watching off the monarch people that are emotional. Silently continue, turn around and leave. Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Hi, Polarish. How's it going? Okay, maybe we consider I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Yeah, I guess. How's the volume, by the way?
Some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Oh, the long chats are yeah. I can move chat over a little bit. It will be a little annoying, so. Can I? Like squeeze you guys? No. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. It's the stream alert. Stream elements. The one thing I didn't move over. I'm gonna fix it because it just is bothering me. Oh no, my dashboard, girl. Girl, my dashboard. Streaming tools, overlays, chat on the main screen. Just make it a little smaller. Like do that. Solve it. Refresh. Alright, say shit. Type in my chat. La 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 la. I'll type a long one. They look the fucking same. Yeah, I will instead. I was compressing it a bit. Okay, hang on. Just squeeze it in even more. Oh, Gunch Jam! I gotta add Gunch Jam, huh? Oh, nope, that's not working. Why does it look like that? How annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it this that I have to fuck with? Bubble size. Ah, bubble size. 300. We're doing it live. La 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 la. That'll do for now, and then I'll just squeeze this in a teensy bit. Okay, I feel good about this. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. And I'm also just gonna add Gunch Jam real quick. It's very important. We must add the Gunch so we can beat the Gunch. Emote. Gunch Jam. Yeah. Okay, there should be Gunch now. Yay, Gunch! I see him. The Gunch! Yay! Oh, this is the Gunch. Oh, I gotta refresh chat. Hang on. Okay, now post. Now you can post Gunch. This post Gunch should be. Where's my Gunch? Guys, there's no Gunch. What am I gonna do? There's no Gunch. There's no Gunch. I wouldn't refresh for days. Ugh. Well, you guys can post as much Gunch as you want. It just won't be visible in the VOD. That's fine. And someone said turn up the sound a little. I can do that. Oh, and also... Oh no, we're good. I thought I have a preset in Sonar, which is like my soundboard program thing, for The Witcher, because I've been playing the fuck out of The Witcher. And it specifically like bass boosts everything, so Geralt's like sounds really like deep and stuff. Just checking that was off. Let's turn up this a little. A little bit for me too. Okay, let me know how the sounding is now. Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That's fair. You consider maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Put it there. Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
She's very pretty.
She is not dangerous because
Real
she's
Gunch Jam
locked
was
up.
the Gunch Jams we made along the way. Blood Watchers don't know we have Gunch Jam. It's true.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Or is the seamstresses pretty that they both get to live? Pretty people may survive.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. End of the
I'm
world?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Mm-hmm. And how can a princess locked away in the basement end the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Hey, Tiefling. How you doing? Have any evidence
Look,
to back that
we're
up?
already on
bitch?
the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I guess some sort of reward?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Can you tell me what the prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Guys, what if it's more focaccia? That'd be dope. I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
What do you mean, no? What if I leave? I'm thinking about it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
a
word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure,
dramatic.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
What's the worst that
You
could
make your
happen?
way up the short path to the cabin.
I shouldn't have
You'll
said
find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Hello? Hello? Who's this then?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. Going to the cabin, meet the princess, kiss her on the mouth.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
Even a
table
chair.
is a pristine blade.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Should I take the knife? I don't want to make a decision. That's why I'm streaming this game. Should I take the knife or no? I'm gonna pull it. Take knife? Yeah. Nah. We'll just do a minute. Do you need a knife to kiss her? I don't know. My favorite Broadway musical, Annie, Get Your Gunch. That's nasty. You guys are saying nah. Unless we get 5 votes in the next like 10 seconds for yeah, I think we're not taking the knife. Toucans is sliding to the left. It's too late. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Left cross. Sword lesbians. But it's a knife. Okay, we're going nah. Who voted yeah? Reveal yourself. I know karate? That's awesome. Oh, good morning, Willa. Miss Woman just emerged from under my bed. Let me see if she wants to say hi.
You're coming out?
Oh, the chicken! Hi. Hang on, let me put on the web. Does it have anything to say to chat? Oh, no. What's on your head? I'm lost. Did you have a good sleep? So teeny. So wee. So wee. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff, huh? Because the weather's getting cold, she's gotten a lot more cuddly, so she's a lot more, like, willing to be held. Which is great for me. I love it. But also there's so much hair around my house, even more than usual. Just crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at her face. Oh. Oh. You wanna watch me play the video game? What do you think? What do you want to do? What are you looking at? She's looking right at OBS. Okay. I'm gonna put you down, okay? Mwah. So quiet today. Oh yeah. Okay. Where you go? Oh, okay. Beep beep. Ugh. Off you go. Alright. That was our court mandated will of time. Alright, we're not taking the blade, we're just gonna go in. What's the worst that could happen?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy.
Zach, you're a cat?
A hint of rot
Me the
filtering
pictures.
from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The music is a little loud compared to the voice, huh? Let me turn down the music a teensy bit. Try that.
Her voice softly carries
It's a
up
bit
the
better.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
You guys recognize that voice? Dios mío, it's one of my bestest friends, Nicole. Good night. Whoa! I'm gonna go kiss her. Tom, I'm just kidding. I love you, Tom. Not as much as I love... Not as much as I love your girlfriend. Yeah, damn. What was I doing? Oh, okay.
It's hypnotizing.
Hypnotizing,
It's the kind of
in
voice
it.
you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Someone get a clip of that. I was trying to find the fucking auto clip button on Twitch. I couldn't find it.
Don't let it fool you.
If you have a
It's
second.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Tom's accepted that because of Bob. Yeah, look. We all know in a love another life those two would be kissing on the mouth. Oh, what I'm gonna say. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh. Yeah, how could you not love Nicole?
You walk down the stairs
She's cool and hot.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
Oh
basement.
no. God, the art is so cool in this. I love it.
She's beautiful.
This is all hand
How could
drawn, by the
someone
way.
like this be a
And like
threat to
scanned in.
anyone?
Isn't that cool?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making
Hi,
this
pretty.
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tom is also cool and hot. You're right. That's why Tom and Nicole work so well together, because they're both cool and hot. Princess does kind of sound like camisole, which is crazy. I wonder
You're
why.
making a huge mistake.
Fucking shut up.
You're doing the right thing.
You're doing the right thing, you is. Oh, you. Here, stop doing
Walk up
that.
to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I just don't
Doubtful.
think so.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, good night, Jetlagging. Sorry about your stupid real person job. Have a good night. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She
Okay.
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Oi, who's there? If only we brought a knife. Oh yeah, whoops. Let me try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, it was locked.
Your
Let me outta
shouts
here!
and pleas are met with silence.
Shit.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Was
done.
it you? The narrator fucking locked me in, fucking bitch. Unbelievable. Okay, return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Whatever.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, chat. What the fuck? Your fault.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ah,
hesitates before
Jesus.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Cool. What a beautiful artwork.
As she rips
Yay.
her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a
Oh.
time to strike, it's now.
Shiv took the Picasso away. Yeah, I did know that was gonna be like I've seen bits and pieces from the game. I knew there was gonna be gore and shit, but it was just a bit of a jump scare. I could be not a prisoner if it weren't for these damn arms. Yeah, they're like this bit of your hand. It's like stuck.
Or
Yeah.
we could use it to free her.
Hmm?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I want to save her. I want to save her.
Fine. Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
Oh, I'm holding the
chains
knife with my
binding her
cursor.
to this
That's
place.
cute.
Step.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at that little blood around her mouth. That's fucking cute. You can't tell me that's not cute. Oh, I got a little blood in my mouth.
You cut into her flesh.
Kind of like a Birdman kind of situation.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so cute.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't
did
so
it.
much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, it's kind of.
No, she didn't.
Hi, Tom. want to kiss your girlfriend.
She smiles
Just so you
softly
know.
as her gaze meets yours.
We're working on it.
Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by
And
what
here's
just
the
happened.
plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a handkerchief. Probably my like cool gentleman pocket that I have probably. And she's got like a little blood around her mouth. Be like, oh, just let me get that. And I like, you look and like that, and then like this. And you go, and that's the plan. And I'm gonna do it. Just so you know, Tom.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
so.
into the world.
I thought it was a good plan too.
As the princess approaches
No,
the bottom
no,
stair,
no.
the body steps forward and raises
No,
the
it doesn't!
blade.
That's how you got Nicole? Smooth.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
We
just
got
do
her?
that.
You're like, what do you mean got? What do you mean got?
Watch me.
It's crazy.
What are you doing?
No, I don't wanna stab. No!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Good dodge.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Should I resist again? I'm gonna resist
The
again.
blade. Move the blade.
No! I don't wanna.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh no.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Ow!
You aren't dead yet.
Ouchie.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, we tough it out.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh, whatever.
Whatever. She sinks the
what I
blade
said.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I'm sorry. So
Apparently
cute.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Good.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve
I'm not eating it,
rivulets
I'm doing
of
this.
pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Have this.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich
Aw.
coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
It's okay.
The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Eat whatever you want. Thanks, bro. Hi, Elix, as well. How you guys doing? It does have vitamin C.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's the thing. The damsel. Okay. I guess
You're
I got the
on a
damsel.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
First time we heard she starts penetrating you. I wouldn't know what that's.
You're here to slay
I wouldn't.
her.
I wouldn't. And now me,
If you
I wouldn't.
don't, it will be the end of the. A
Yeah,
terrible
deja
sense
vu.
of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
That was a very successful first date. I agree. I think it went really well. I didn't have to kill her. She felt sorry. So there's like a trauma bond that's happened, you know? Just like normal stuff. And now she's a damsel? She wants me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Mm-hmm.
Our beloved.
Beloved? It's another heart that I learned from the K-pop. Hi, Peter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's kind of a Romeo and Juliet moment. That's romantic.
Yes, you'll have to be
probably.
very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ugh. Beloved.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Oh, I love this
They
guy,
should
Smitty.
know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
New York City.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I'd do that. I'd do that. I get it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Fuck yeah. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
That is so annoying. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. All of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yellow key.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Protestations? Great word. Big fan.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
My actions have consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Oops. I should probably... No, I'm going to... I was told this. My first run, I'm not going to do any, save scumming, okay? But I am going to do... I'll just chuck a save down. I'm not going to, go back and, be like, oh no, I wish I did this instead. I'm just going to fucking go for it. And see what happens.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I like this guy. We're on the same level.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess bad. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, bitch.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? Not out of the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
the
quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
This guy has so many words and he's saying nothing. And it's pissing
Maybe
me
it's
off.
her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh, Smitty.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I need more information! If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I'm
Call it
special?
a prophecy, if that helps.
So nice.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I walked on him as well.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. That's the word, cagey.
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay, bye.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I might try that next time. See what happens.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, he's gonna say the thing. She will lie. She will be a bitch. She will be really sexy. Anything to get her out of the place. But she's actually like really stinky and bad.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Shut the hell your
Don't
mouth.
believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Women, am I right? That's fucked up, Zach.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison
Mirror.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We just saved the world from ruin. Why are we stabbing a princess? That's what I'm saying, man.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, he's gaslighting me.
There's definitely a mirror.
I see the fucking mirror. It's right there.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
King, don't you fucking start. I can see the fucking mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be
Preening?
done.
Because I'm a birdie? I think I'm a birdie guy. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. Search the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Birdie.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I kind of want to take the knife this time. I don't know. I feel like she's gonna be upset if I have the blade. But will it just appear again? I don't know. Don't answer that. I'll just enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Who is he? What if you brought her focaccia? Oh, I'd get
Hello?
kiss.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I also feel this
I've
way.
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Oh, whatever.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, whatever.
You walk down the stairs
Pretty!
and lock eyes with the princess.
Pretty dress!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
My
and
love.
foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words,
Oh, he's
but
in my
surely
head, huh?
she can hear my spirit.
Okay.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
It's very Matt
She
Berry
called us
coded.
a
I
hero.
love it. Father?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try
Swedish
and kill
motto.
her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Wig.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
If Excuse me? I'm fucking rescuing her. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
We've done that
What?
last time?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Monster?
Go ahead and slay her.
That's not nice. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Something's up, but like...
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Fuck you.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw, she's so nice.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's
well...
because she's perfect.
Exactly! I'm with
Do you
Smitty.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright, let's bring
No.
you the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take
what
over
are you
our
gonna do?
body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Oh, lucky I didn't grab the
Not
knife.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I think he would.
I would.
I feel
I'd
like
listen
he
to him
would.
If I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Uh-oh.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I love her dress in this when she's the damsel. It's so pretty.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Uh-huh.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
The princess jumps up
Ah!
and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay.
Ugh.
Yay. Big hug.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, our love.
What do we do now?
Oh my god, she's so cute. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Embracing.
She likes me.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever
Oh.
asked me what I wanted before.
That's nice.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh. What happened?
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh. Look at the hands.
Is she broken? What's going
What
on?
have I done? What did I do?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me
Oh
now?
boy, oh boy. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you
Oh
happy.
god. Oh no.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this
I fucked
isn't
her up.
right.
I had a drug mangled her.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Oh boy. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
I'll find something
Oh.
else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh. And the hands behind. Holy
Is it
shit.
just me, or does it feel like we're alone right
I gotta
now?
like we're
Like we're the only ones here.
Oh! Okay, bye. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It was the government that stole my wife? What the fuck,
Is that
government?
No. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
Only sex
Oh,
government
no.
fucks me every day. Hell yeah, brother. The narrator is gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
Hi, Sketty.
A villain
slaying.
vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Search the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I have to. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ah! It's you. It's like... kind of... Alright. We're moving on. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh. Pick up. Proceed to the cabin. Stop burging, be existential. No, I don't want to stop burging. You can't make me. Ka. I don't want to see this bitch. Ka. Just kidding. I want to see her so bad. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. I'm gonna stop my local recording. I must have set it as like a really high bit rate. It's already 32 gig and I've only been live for an hour. Oops. Yeah, it's Pride Month. You can't tell me to stop voguing. What the hell? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It's like grabbing her ear to make her mouth move. So cool. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Hands are kinda. Meep. Yeah. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Oh. Fuck, drawing that many hands. Yeah, couldn't be me. They look gorgeous. Ugh, I was really struck by the beauty of it.
She has served her purpose.
Okay, okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
How many individual hands Abby drew for this game? Yeah, must have been a lot. She's great at them. Like, they're really consistent. You know? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
This bot is crazy. Scribble. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, you're right. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Longing. Hi, barbecue. It's only a little creepy. Don't you think it's kind of romantic? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh, okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Oh.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a— Oh! Joanna! Hi! Thanks for the raid. How are you going? I didn't know you— Wait, how did I not know you streamed? Oops. There you go. Oh, wait. I am following you. Okay. I'm just slack, I guess. Hi! Oh, it's been a while? Okay, same. Me too. What's streaming? I've been fucking busy. Nice to— thanks for the follow. It's been nice. Also, welcome in. Joanna! I'm playing Slay the Princess. I haven't played it before. I've seen like bits and pieces here and there, but no spoils, please. This is my first playthrough. This is my first vessel, I guess, so far. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But welcome to— Steve! Another one! Hi, guys. Thanks for the raid. How I feel about it. How are you going? Yeah, let me shout you out. Steve. Oh, you're doing a collab stream. Cool. Oh, I gotta wait a minute before I can shout you out. What were you guys playing? Hope it was fun. I'm playing Slay the Princess. I'm playing Slay— What the fuck? I'm playing Slay the Princess for the first time. Yay! Hi, Cammy. How's it going? Portal 2! Oh my god! I haven't played Portal 2 co-op in ages. Last time I played it was with my little sister, and we beat it like over a weekend or so. And I've never argued with her so much, but we were so— now we're like so close, you know? We had a good time. You know, we siblings, you argue. It's fine. The community levels are really solid. I've never checked them out. That sounds like a fun— I put that in my little stream. I'm gonna steal your stream idea. Put it to community maps. Go up. I wrote it down. It's under explode chatter fire bits. 50 bits for fuck you, different versions of Italiano, and Portal 2 thing. And it's backwards. But don't worry about it. Cammy, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Co-op games were made for arguments, especially Portal 2, because I have a problem with Portal like mechanics where like I do get it in my brain, but then when I try to like vocalize it with my mouth, there's nothing. It's really difficult. Drink my oida. Okay. Nom, nom, nom. The follow alert drawing? Oh yeah, Deer made that for me like way back. It's one of my emotes. Nuuclei. For example, like saying colors. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I'm liking it a lot, Joanna. I've only been playing for like an hour and a half, but it's been really fun. I did also make focaccia. I showed everyone my focaccia, and then I ate it. More water? Okay. I'm gonna have to pee in like 2 minutes. It's a really good emote. I would like to make more emotes, but I don't know what I would do. I think I want to make some that are like me. And I'm thinking I want to steal, or you know, borrow the concept of Reb's one, like this guy. I think that's great, because I do that anyway. And in general, just like these ones. So I feel like I do that a lot. Got crazy good focaccia from the farmer's market today. That's fucking awesome. I made my own because I'm insane. But it came out pretty good, I think. I used, what's her name? She used to be in the Bon Appetit test kitchen. Oh, Claire Saffitz has a really good focaccia recipe. And you need literally like 3/4 of a cup of olive oil. But it's like, I think that's what makes it good. It's just like so much olive oil, especially if you use a nice olive oil. It's also like a pretty easy bread to make, I feel like. Yeah, it's good. I feel like, yeah, the thing that makes it easy to make is like, there's just so much oil in it that like, even if you overcook it a little, or like don't proof it quite right, like it's still gonna be like moist and oily. Yeah, oh my god, what's her name? Sulfuracity lady. I literally was just looking at her Instagram this morning. But I do know who you're talking about. I really like hers as well. See you, Steve! Thanks for the raid again. I'm gonna shout you out real quick because I think I can now. Steve. I'll give you a follow too. There we go. Also, hi Trans Wizards and Obake, and I'll just make sure I said hi to everyone. Scrolling up. Cammy, I said hi. Meister, I said hi. Yeah, I think I... Oh, M4, hi. Rosie the Bard, hi. Muldrum, hi. Okay, I got everyone. Well, thanks for the raid, you two. You guys are very nice. Take it easy. Hot. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the game now. Bring your perspective, send me behold. Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh man. But I'll remember. Because I'm not in the video game. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh. Okay, so the people I guess are like, it's like branching paths of like how the game can go depending on your decisions, I'm assuming. Don't answer that. That's what I'm going to assume. That's fun. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Forgetting everything until you see someone, you're like, oh, right. That happens to me a lot with, like, people I knew in, like, high school. If I go back to my hometown, which I do fairly often, I'll, like, sometimes see someone I went to high school with at, like, grocery store or whatever and be like... And I'm like, memories. Usually of getting bullied. Sometimes it's nice stuff, but other than I can't even, like, remember their name, you know? Like, it's wild. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
The imagery in this writing is fucking something. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll remember you.
You won't.
Oh. Okie dokie. A pliable heart. Deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Real
the end of that
Princess starts here.
is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that
It's got some
cabin
achievements.
is a princess.
I don't know if you can hear the steam like Patink, but...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Dog barking? Shut the hell your mouth. That's so loud. I don't have a, Probably put a noise gate on this. Hang on. Noise gate. Doo doo. And now the dog stopped barking, of course. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. I really want to kiss her. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, whatever. How about we go like full death mode for this one? I'm just gonna go big stabbies for this one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, vive la revolution!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I kinda don't want to skip the...
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Anyway.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is ablaze as your
Blade's your implement. I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and
stabby.
save the world without it.
Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Alright, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
Okay, repeat. I'll be right back. I'll be like, I'll be like so fast.
Probably doing
but I promise I'll wash my hands. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I wash my hands.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah. Me footrest.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Oh no, she knows I got the knife, you guys. She knows she's pissed off.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, this is part of the manipulation as well? You fucking bitch. Hey, I think I'm gonna kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Hi! Bedra, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate it. That's one of the new sounds I added on my alerts. It's a filter noise. Pew! I'll just tell her I don't have a knife. Yeah, how would she know?
Great job. You gave away the element
I'll just
of
put
surprise.
it in my back pocket.
Good luck, hero.
Tuck it in.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nor is itchy. For me, I would never have a knife. Me, knife? Me? Knife? Me? A knife?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I don't want me. Kill you. Me. Oh, me. No. What? No way. What do you think of that?
The giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I wish I had pockets. I probably don't have pockets because I'm a bird.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
I said I want to go full stab. Maybe I'll do like a... Maybe I'll drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really
giant
is a
knife in your
monster.
hand.
Killing
Just happy
someone
to
in
see
cold
me.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
Savvy. Yeah, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh, Banjo! I don't like watching things live, but I wanted to say that your presence in Barry Stod's really... Oh, brightens your day? That's really nice. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Yay. I'm glad. I have a lot of fun hanging out in people's streams. Like, so I'm glad that it's also enjoyable for other people and not just me. Okay, I haven't played the game, but that's really nice. Thank you so much. Is contagious? Shut up. Thanks, that's really nice.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Oh,
Against your better judgment, you step
Girly.
forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
we'll be
I
fine.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Hi,
You're going to
Empty.
need it.
How you going?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Well, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, Your Majesty.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How are they? Yeah, because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt
Judge lady.
anyone. I like the world, I think.
Extra fun chaos to streams. Yeah. No, it's just fun.
I don't remember much
Fuck
about it, to
around.
be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Good point. Oh, I love this face. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Yeah.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Loki, she has a point.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Really didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
He's getting me with the class stuff, to be fair. I'm like, man, maybe she does suck. Fiefdoms do need to go down, and we need to start the democracy of Princess Town, or wherever the fuck we are. How to get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Assuming the monarchy is pretty good, yeah. I'm all about overthrowing a monarchy, so...
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I love this face. Yeah, guillotine instead of a knife?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Oh.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. You out of here. Or I could slay her. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
She went red.
And if you don't... I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's leave her here. Let's see what happens if I just leave her here.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins.
Vertex is scary.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Let's see what happens.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Close, isn't it?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
We made everyone
She
unhappy.
needed our
Love
help to
it.
get out of here.
Yeah, I'm
But do you
holding
hear
the knife again.
conviction in her voice? Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I'm sticking to the
It'll be
plan.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, I'm scared. She's gonna eat me.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and
In a
more
fight,
like
right?
something out of a nightmare.
Like a non-lethal fight?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Jesus, that we have an IKEA table for the door. What a dummy. She'll never get out.
Get out of here? I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I'm sorry.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Can we settle this in a game of rock, paper, scissors? I buy a vote. I buy a vote.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
So all of this was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I'm literally, like, in the game, like... Cool! Okie dokie! And this is like my wing, my bird wing, because I'm a birdie. Oh boy! This is fun! Having fun. Woohoo! Yay!
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Ah, shit!
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
No, the Sklorblagork with adjustable storage. What voice did they hear? You're in this video game.
Where is she?
Ah, you said the thing! That's crazy.
Thanks for getting me out of that awful basement.
No worries, babe.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Okay.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down
my
one
organs!
by one.
I need those. That's how I feel given the current state of things. Yeah. Just like... Alright! Death take me! Oh! Killer!
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I feel like that... You're...
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'm fully transfixed. She's cute.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It
Welcome
can't
to the
be.
street voice of the hero.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh, do we actually have gills?
I'm
Or
sorry,
walked away.
but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. That's rough. A nightmare. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh. Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh boy.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Oh boy, paranoia. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Oh, this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Did we hear this already? I don't know.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version.
I think we've had this already.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yay.
Your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Yeah.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Maybe we did hear this before.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences.
Oh, not this bit.
I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. Quite from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Who locked her in there? What is it? We're being
I've told
cagey.
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail if you want us to stand a chance
Already
against her, not to sound like a broken record, but the less he isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
For my fucking spleen, I
Stop
need that.
talking yourself
the
in
spleen
erotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
Oh,
Right.
that's
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Loki.
A warning before you go any further.
She will bitch, she will moan, she'll be sexy, and then be not very nice, but still sexy. And it's gonna go bad. if you don't just kill her.
She will lie.
I'm paraphrasing.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Evil but sexy, but still sexy,
I don't think
but evil.
lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. That's a bit Ellie.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Mirror's back.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
It feels wider as well, yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I didn't even see that. Oh my god, it's scary. There's a bunch of idiots here. Hi, by the way. I'm gonna take the knife.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
It's a little freaky. I'm gonna look at the mirror real quick. I won't say anything. You just say anything about the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
It's just chat. Hey guys, doing the video game. That's great.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway.
Let me say real quick. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
There's definitely a mirror.
Echo! Hi.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
It's unfortunate that game is like quite spooky because I think I would enjoy it, but specifically like first person horror games, they're really tough for me. I really struggle. I just get too freaked out. I just like close the game. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word. Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Uh-huh.
This really isn't funny.
Horribly cutie. True.
Just a baby.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The scares of voices are so random. You can go hours when nothing's happening. You just tense. Yeah, exactly. Like, the core concept of that game seems quite relaxing, but and then it's just like boo, and you're like, oh my lord. Like one time I was watching dance stream, and it was like just 4 hours of like la la la, fucking around, doing our tasks, and then something really scary happened, and it like actually freaked me out. I just had it on like my second monitor. There's a mirror there a second ago. Let's see if this what it says.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Let's take the blade.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Devastatingly handsome. Oh, just basically just want to end up like Narcissus. I see. That makes sense.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Hi Willow, what is this?
Oh, okay. She was on my bed and then looking at me, and then she jumped off and went bloop.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh my god, what if it was actually pyrite? We'd be fucked. Pyrite's kind of delicate.
Very different.
Does anything from
He
paranoid?
changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
There's more eyeballs, guys. I'm scared. These are just kind of on their own. That's freaky.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
That
If the
seems
princess
bad.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh no, we're not gonna have fun at all. This is gonna be bad.
Okay, we need
Oh
a
no.
game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step off into the void. How hard is it to throw
It
a
can't
knife?
be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Remember, I'm just here with your DoorDash order. You get to order your sandwich?
It'll be enough.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get fish and chips for dinner. I'm craving it. You don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. This narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being such pessimist right now. Let's click that.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, left or right?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna be okay.
Stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, oh boy. I'm gonna go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh,
are.
jeez.
I told you I was going to
Scared me.
find you.
Hey,
As the
girly.
princess approaches,
Pretty.
your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh no, my legs.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
This is it.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Cute.
There has
She thinks
to
I'm
be
cute.
a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Hot singles in the area may not be corporeal. I'd hit.
I wonder
If she
how many
wanted.
times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh!
Blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
My blood's
halt.
coagulating. Guys, that's not good. I know that from my certificate 3 in laboratory science assistance. That when your blood coagulates, that's not good. Did you know that? You do need the blood to live. It should be flowing and not coagulating, which means it's getting a coagulation. Just so you know, coagulation is when it gets lumpy. Is when your blood, usually it's like, this is my very scientific explanation. So blood is usually like that, like just gone through your veins, like, and then your heart goes waduka, and it pushes it through. But if it's coagulated, that means it's getting all glumpy, and instead of going it's going like, oh, I'm stuck in here forever, and then you die from a pulmonary embolism. There you go. My favorite Halo 2 map is coagulation. Shut the hell your mouth. You want the lumpy blood to keep the wet blood inside you. If it's lumpy inside, that's bad. Yes, exactly. It's good if it's lumpy out here. If it's inside and it's lumpy, now you guys can all be doctors. You're welcome. No chunky soup. You don't want it.
Heart, lungs.
Oh, I've seen this part.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I'm back.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches.
Assistantly.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Guys, I'm dead.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Okay, keep doing that.
Interrupt me some more.
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart,
Do it.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Nerves.
heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hi, girly. She's cute. I love this moss situation.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No, I don't know.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She's an antagonist. Nerves. Why? Lungs.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Nerves. Heart.
Victorian horror-esque? Yeah, typically.
Liver.
Bit gothic.
Nerves.
Why would she finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Heart.
Fair enough, Gertie. It is still going in the background, isn't it?
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Lungs,
Liver.
liver, nerves, heart, lung.
Lungs.
Why is that like?
Liver.
That's like kind of comforting. Do you know what I mean?
Lungs.
Look at
It's
the
like kind
way
of a
you're
fun
struggling
mantra.
to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart
I
pumping
guess
right
with manual
now.
breathing.
And I'm enjoying the show.
Heart.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Hi, Stad. How's it going? Thanks for the bits. Stad. I'm doing a hot. Wait, I'll do the Gen Z one.
Heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I'm playing Slay the Princess.
Lungs. Liver.
It's a little spooky. Look how big our eyeballs are.
Lungs.
Okay,
Liver.
I'm doing hots too. Wait, heart,
Lungs.
lungs,
Liver.
liver,
Nerves.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Liver.
liver. Wait, liver on the right or the left? I forget. I think it's on the right side, right?
Liver. Nerves.
I'm going good.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
We're on like the second round of like getting a princess. I think it's gonna be either like 3 or 4. all together, and then we'll like get an ending. So we'll see what happens.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Make her stop! Hey, snap out.
She reverse defibrillated me.
Okay, deep breath.
Okay.
Deep breath. You're fine. Heart, lungs, liver,
Upper right? Yeah, I think it's like...
nerves,
I
heart,
think it's like... Your shirt? I don't know.
your back, lungs,
Hey, girly!
nerves,
Get your hands off me!
liver,
And then you're gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and
heart,
there's the
lungs,
fear.
nerves, heart, lungs, she pulls away. Nerves, heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would
heart,
it?
lungs,
I've already done
liver,
that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Happened after he killed me
I
last
tried to
time.
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Lungs, liver,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
heart, lungs,
He truthfully the
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
heart, shoulders, knees and toes, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, la 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 la.
Out here, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
heart,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Leave me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
heart, lungs, liver,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time.
heart, lungs, liver,
It is, yeah, it is daytime. What's the time?
nerves,
It's like 2:45 p.m.
nerves,
That's the sun over there.
nerves, heart,
I still have to turn on the light for my
heart,
webcam, otherwise I'm like, this is like the darkest corner of my room.
liver, nerves,
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
nerves,
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
lungs, liver,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
lungs,
The world needs fear.
Whoa,
doesn't
pretty
it?
story.
Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good.
lungs,
So what harm is there really in letting me out?
liver, nerves, heart,
My heart rate is up right now. Oh no, it's not.
lungs, liver,
I feel like it is.
heart, lungs,
I feel panicky. In a good way. I'm having fun.
liver, nerves,
I'm prepared for this game.
liver,
Yeah, I don't think I could play this game at night. I'd freak out.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
People will die if you do them what you've done to me.
Everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Cool,
All
cool.
I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And what if I let you out? What then? Do you go separate ways?
Definitely not.
Oh my god.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
It's my last dream. I'm about to be killed by this ghost lady.
nerves, heart,
Being around you is agony.
nerves,
I'm not gonna stick
Oh,
around.
we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
heart,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
You're a lunatic. You know that,
I'm
right?
what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
nerves,
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Ah!
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But
Ah!
she withdraws,
Okay.
sparing you
Jesus
another
fucking.
momentary glimpse of death.
Leave me alone.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
You wanted to work together, you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
You're so right, bestie. I'm being selfish. You're right. I just kill you
Princess
instead.
cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Yeah, a little bit. I am. Ah!
Theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Yeah, I can't like if I think she's too much for me, that's like I shouldn't be complaining. I should just find someone else. She's right. She's right. She's right.
Even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Oh no, she took the fucking stairs. I need those. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
I don't want to do that again. Last time we just kind of locked her in the basement. That's kind of fucked up. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Kind of shit in Detroit. She took the stairs, I'm supposed. What if I refresh chat now if it'll let you guys see the gunch? I want the gunch, is the thing. First gunch, please. No! No gunch! Whatever. I don't want gunch anyway. Let me keep talking to her. I'll just die then.
Right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
Punchless. Ah, yay! Oh my god! Stop doing that! You sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like that.
Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
What if I refuse to let you out? What happens?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I'm not gonna stay. I could kill her. We could leave together. Let's get out of here.
What? No!
Yeah! Fuck you!
Come around.
It just feels
It's going to be so wonderful.
I just like contrarianizing the narrator. It feels
I'm
good.
going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops
No, it doesn't.
moving, and you can just wrest control away from us. This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Bargaining. We're doing bargaining.
Shit.
Haha, shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Lungs, liver,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I don't trust having our back to her.
Maybe we can hold hands.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides,
Ah.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Or step, step, step.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I swear to God.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door.
I swear to God.
when we got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know
This
he's
fucking
messing
bitch.
with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lung. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Heart.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Liver, nerves.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Heart,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart, lungs, liver,
You pull against
Oh.
the door.
heart.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Yeah, get fucked. How about that?
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Hey, get back on the heart, lung, and livers.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Liver.
nerves,
Anyways, like he said,
Anyway, we're back.
you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Yeah, it says push on this side. We should be pushing, but then we're like, oh, it was actually a pull.
I
Shit.
don't know. Secret reasons?
I usually do the opposite.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Let's go. La 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 la.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I'm not killing
You
her.
wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Ugh, who's that?
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Oh, guys, my autonomic nervous system is fucked. That's what POTS is. I need one of these guys in me.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver.
Liver.
Nerves.
Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver. Thank you, voice of the hero. You're my
Lungs.
hero.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
Or keep it up.
It's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
I'm blacking out again.
Doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Lungs.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Lungs, liver.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Yeah.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess
God damn.
that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the
do
one
the
that doesn't
background.
make our organs shut down.
Nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Zach, Lurky, that's what the autonomic nervous system is doing at all times.
you
Just
for
like,
your
hey,
gracious
heart,
show
lung,
of
liver, nerves.
support.
Hey, don't forget.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Lungs. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I said you had two wolves, heart, lungs, and liver nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a
Oh
little
yeah, I forgot she
thin.
can't hear my
So
voices.
don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Sorry, meow.
Open
Ah.
the door.
Okay. Let's go.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Oh, there he goes.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Aw, that's nice.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Uh-oh. Princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Honey, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Mirror John.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. That's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Risps you.
Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I'm bigger. I gained a couple of inches, and now I'm 5'6". Let's go. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. So, you're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I don't know how to describe how this spot is making me feel, but it's like something in here, you know? In a good way.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Sure. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
What routine to keep our nails so pristine? Yeah, I
The
think I take
vessels you
biotin.
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Ugh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those
I didn't even
paths
try
lead to
cooking
worlds
stuff
you've
I'd
already
already
seen,
done.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now,
Oh,
inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
okay, so you can't double up on princesses. She's definitely into us. Yeah, she's low-key describing the queer experience. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
You want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Ah. Don't have any preferences on how you like to change your car?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Thought I saw my cat, but I didn't. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yeah, crying in the club for real.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Ugh.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
God damn, Nicole. What the fuck? Quick save. many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's okay, I'd do anything for you. Ready to go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I'm so back.
You're on a path.
Path through the woods and then path to the
and
cabin.
you're here
Did
to
you hate a
slay-
slayer fucking... yeah. I'm gonna leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I definitely know where I'm
Somehow I
going.
doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Uh-huh.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Here, they just called you annoying.
That's
What are you gonna say
strange.
about... Oh shit, my back.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh, what a coinky
How
ding.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Path in the wood and the tree in the wood and the green grass grows all over. Let's try it
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already
Hello?
outlined the stakes of the
I got
situation.
an email.
If
Oh,
you
it's
don't
not.
do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Oh,
Forever.
like dies. Maybe everyone should die. It's one thing if it's dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for
When I
them.
said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about
shit.
it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best
I'm
interests as well.
everyone. Alright, fine.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh, no,
look
it
at
happened
that. You're at
again.
the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Stupid pillar from my stupid seat. Ugh, seems quite convenient for him. Let's see what that's what you say. Those are fighting.
There's
That's fine.
always a choice.
I get the picture.
But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone.
Kind of warm, which is weird. It's just been really cold. It's like a little worm. Ugh. Okay.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think this time I'm not gonna take the knife, and then I'm gonna get the knife, and then I'm gonna slay the princess. It's my current. Why is my webcam doing this to me? Hang on, I'll fix it. It's a webcam. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, we're so back. Oh, bye, Willow. Willow just crawled under my bed. Yep, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
You make loud crinkly noises.
This is an oppressive place.
Open
The
my
air
worms.
feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Snack time.
If the princess really lives here, slaying
Here's
her is
one.
probably doing her a favor.
But what?
Her voice
Oh,
softly carries up the stairs.
Ugh. I don't know what I was expecting.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
little
and lock
bit.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Ouch.
slams shut.
Fucking...
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Open the fucking door, you bitch.
Is someone else here?
Let me out.
Shouts and pleas. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You get it.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn. Done.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yup.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
I
through
knew
her
it was
limb
coming
with
and
the
it still freaked me.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna do it now.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
I'm sorry.
the wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Make
I'm
my
with
way
you
out?
to
Okay.
the end.
Delicious.
You
bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Oh boy.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Look at the tooths! So cutie. We have, as they say, goofed.
Forget about trying to rescue
Mayhaps
her.
a little.
This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
You alright? Slay
Though
the
your nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
It's a cutie.
You seize a moment of hesitation
Oh,
to
she's
throw her off
cute.
of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Okay.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, let's see what happens. The witch? The witch? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Good.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Let's
If you don't, it will be the end of
witch.
the world.
Plus the gunch equals the watch, the wunch, the gitch, the gutch. You're gonna kill me again. Actually, the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
I am being
People don't
gaslit
just
again.
spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are
Gunschler.
meeting for the very first
Perfect.
time.
I hate that you guys typed that, but
If
it is
doesn't
funny.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Mhm.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist. First.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Get these fucking worms away from me. They're so good.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Or should I listen to you or should I go to? Doing
Those are
anything.
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Whatever.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
We did in fact take her out of
you still
the end.
died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Fuck you.
And I believe
Literally,
your other
fuck
question
you.
was something along the lines of, oh, what's
That's
the point
pissing
of
me
doing
off.
anything? If you're asking that, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
blah,
but
blah,
you
blah.
failed to slay the That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her...
That's what that does. The breaks us out of the cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Okay. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
She will bitch, she will bitch, she will bitch, she will go keep, she will gate boss, and she will gaslight. And fucked it up.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Worm.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
She will gaslight, she will gatekeep, she will go boss. I drew on her. Proceed. Gaskeep, gate boss, go light.
The
Yeah.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
I don't live in a house like
almost
this.
as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy.
Maybe without the
only
damp.
furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, should I take the knife?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She will lie, she will bisexual, she will charge their phone, she will eat hot chip. She will go boss. The mirror! Maybe
Walk
this
up to
time
the
it'll
wall
work.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, let's wipe it off. Oh,
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Shut up. Oh, well.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Hey. Should I take the blade or not? I kind of want to take it. The violence is lurky. Violence is fun.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Take it and help her?
She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yeah, we'll see if I can help her.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Kind of a rat holer. Rat jam
Her
holer.
voice skitters up from below.
What's she gonna sound like? I'm so excited.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Nicole! Oh my god. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, what the
I
hell?
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, so that was I was having a bad day, you know. Mercury was in Gatorade. I don't know what came over me. You're just so hot and sexy that I had to just...
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Uh-huh. Me and the baddie I pulled by being a nasty little freak. God, for real.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh my god, she's
You
so
descend the
cute.
basement steps, entering the dark room below.
What Willow looks like under my bed right now, probably.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
So cute.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright
Meow.
and glaring from amid the
Meow,
thick
meow, meow,
roots.
meow, meow.
And there you are. One hand tucked away
Meow.
behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
I don't know what she's talking about.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the
She's-
woods really was true.
Yeah. Exactly that face
That's
act.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Girls, stop fighting.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Oh my god, shut up,
Just
guys.
focus
I
on
got
the
something to
task
do.
at hand. I don't care if you've been here
Yappin'.
before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and
Music is
slay
fun.
her. Let's chat her
Girls,
up a
lock
bit
in.
first. Maybe we
For
can
real.
find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Well, we're not doing the compromise
Don't
again.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry, the voice in my head are yapping. See last time. Nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back. I don't wanna hurt you. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you nor enough to free you. Just straightforward my tendon. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be too slow. I'm gonna attack you now! No, I don't want to attack her. Let's just do some explorers.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
I'm sorry about last time. That's what I said.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Really think?
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
It's got her tongue. Shut. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Me out? Me out? Nicole?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Chest?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left
What's
to her
wrong
own
with me?
devices,
Oh
she'll
my
find a way out. Now stop her.
I sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
That kind of, friend with benefits
Do you know what the
situation?
word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
She thinks I'm dirty. Ah! But I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Blowing up bad blood.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Okay.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Ugh. Emotionals.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Should I give her the knife? I'm gonna do it.
You can't be serious.
This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it.
Hold on, we should put this to a vote.
Hell no.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain.
Wait, no. You got a tie break.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
She's very... Even the... You're cute. This isn't democracy, we're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
fuck it. So what's I got?
Of course you do.
Give blood. Eat your kitty.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
I throw it and just like hits her in the eye.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Why did you? Yeah.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hello.
What do you think happens now?
She's so cute. Oh my god. What do you have, princess? A knife? No. Look at her. Meow meow meow. Alright. And she's even got a little kitty nose. Oh my god. I love her. Is the witch one that they added in the pristine cut? You can answer this question if you know. I don't remember ever seeing someone looking like her on anyone's streams. She's really cute. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than that. It's
her
not you.
Shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh man.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
She's so cute. Look at her teeth.
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Yeah, I did expect
Glee
it.
dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Hi, girly.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Oh,
her
are you
nervous
okay?
eyes brim with tears.
Look at her fluffy
Why?
legs.
Why did you let me do this?
Wait, no, wait.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Princess with knife, hee hee. Princess after she stab you. Not hee hee. A thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you
I can't believe
to
it.
bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Get off my
make sure
dick.
that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Oh my god,
You're
hi,
fixated on the
Smitty!
past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the
Hey,
future.
girly!
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Hell
I
yeah.
like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
I love going. I love traveling.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Yeah,
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
I don't think she felt good about it.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah.
What another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Actually, it's twice
Sure.
that we died.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. Keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Don't think it, don't say it.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except
romantic sigh.
thoughts of her.
Same girl. We're even now. I'm not sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the tower.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Smitty had empty chair.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Yeah,
Trust
I got it.
in what plan?
The plan. I have an idea.
The decider's plan.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
The plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
I get it, doesn't get it.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
The voice of the hero says a t-shirt that says, I get it. And then Smitty has a t-shirt that says, that's pointing to his face and says, doesn't get it. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
He's a bummer, isn't he?
Yeah.
Doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
Love is all you
Whatever
need.
you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do the opposite.
Just seem to be taking the whole looping thing in
What do
stride.
you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here
I don't care for these theories. These game theories. Fuck you. We're going to get the princess, kiss her on the mouth.
Then we
That's
can
my
all
impression of
move on
Smitty.
and forget what I said about failure.
Okay.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Oh, suck my fucking penis.
I need to stop talking.
The hell?
Think happy thoughts.
Yeah, shut up. I'm done with this bye. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
He's such a legend, Obaku.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
So tell us, babe.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
That's so annoying. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Pristine cut, that should...
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Oh,
can
we did,
she?
huh?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
You want to get all chummy?
As far as I see it,
So
if it's
sorry.
between him and
So
her,
rude.
I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Quick save. Thinking about it. Acquire.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Oh, there it is. I thought I was missing one of my tangle
If she
toys.
does have it, that's all the more reason to
I
put
found
our
it.
faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that
You're
mirror.
right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. There isn't a mirror.
There is a fucking mirror,
I
bitch.
still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of
Wait,
place.
where's Paranoid?
And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
I wonder why he's not here.
We can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So,
Sure.
is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen.
I know I'm
We'll just
sexy.
have
I
to
don't need
trust
a
that
mirror.
she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Let's go!
So that's where everything tends to be.
School's off.
Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Hmm?
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Oh boy,
These
let's
thorns
go.
are an expression
Yay.
of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Oh.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I feel really bad. I'm a piece of shit.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way. I want to figure out a way out of here for
I
good.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
This is sad. Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh, no, 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 no. Cycle of violence if you still want to hold it, I guess. Did you? That's true. I think I need to get her out. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh, good morning, Willa. Wait, no. Guys, she ran away. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Yeah, I have.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Oh, man. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. Well, that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It kind of does. Loki.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
This is really sweet.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Hedgehog dilemma.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
no!
we may never get another chance.
Love is just a mutual stabbing between each other.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen
Maybe
to
a little
him.
bit. I'm not going to kill her
I
to
see
take
that
her
the
with me.
lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Oh, shut your
Because
mouth.
he's clearly not one of us.
Oh my god, ladies.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a
I
say.
already know what I'm gonna do.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just want my blade back? That's fucked up.
Yes.
Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Did I just see you now? Yeah.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Meow.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Passion.
That's right. What he said.
Yeah.
We've already
what
given
he
him
said.
a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
I don't believe this guy. Why is my webcam pissing me off? Oop, bop. Stop it. What's buffering? I'm fucking with my settings. Okay.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Yay! I don't like this guy.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Sorry.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Still,
That would be
all it
fucked
would
up.
take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade
She's
is a
so
dashing
pretty.
sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody.
Bit of a
Good thing I've been on
nobody.
your side of all this since the beginning.
God, you're a piss me off.
The princess falls into your arms,
Aw.
tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
Kiss her!
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god, I want to kiss her so bad. Should I kiss her? I'm gonna
Can we
kiss
actually
her.
do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna kiss her.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
I'm okay with it.
Well, are you going to describe our
Thank you, hero.
steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her.
I did it! We got a kiss! I was very much joking at the start of this stream when I said we were gonna kiss her. I didn't think you could. To be honest. I'm very pleased.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically.
She
You
like-
kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yay!
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better.
Let me see tongue. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Yay!
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
He's making fun of us.
It
Yes,
doesn't
he
matter
is.
either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills,
I know how to narrate.
but unfortunately for you, the moment
I
doesn't last
gotta
forever.
achieve it.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yay! Woo woo woo! Yeah yeah yeah! Wah, wah, wah.
That was nice.
can't see it, guys, but I'm kicking my feet.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush
She's got a
to the
pretty
basement
vine
stairs.
dress.
Shameful,
La
really,
la oh.
that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oi, this bloke's pulling me chain.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah, for real.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Go! Ooh. It's wet. Should I just step into them?
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh my god, it's true love. Look, she's so happy.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Wig.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Love is an open door.
You and the princess hesitate at the
Aww.
cabin door. This is your last chance.
She's so cute. I'm not gonna
We've already
fucking
made
stab
our
her.
decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Sorry. Flowers. Oh, bye. You do not get the chance to respond in all of you ever. It's time to leave. Memories
She's
return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
She will, actually.
Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, back on once again. Mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. I got goop. Oh no, I'm coagulating. A throwback. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. Hey girly! You're at the cabin. Approach her. A blood cup! Oh no.
I am a
blood
growing
goop.
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Oof,
To
ouch,
look
my
at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Look. Is she bepping? Or is that just her lip? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
How many times I grow back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Anything makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I know what it says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Oh.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I was gonna say it's because I'm a wench? A wanton maiden? I'll be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into
Happy Pride Month.
non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Oh my god. Nicole, shut up. My eyes are so wet. Ugh, yuck.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
It says I like when women are mean to me. Interpret that how you will.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still don't care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change your
The
work?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Sorry, I was giggling because my roommate of maybe like 15 minutes ago texted me to say, "Don't freak out, I'm home," and then just now texted me, "Don't freak out, I'm gone." I don't actually mean this. I'm just gonna click it because I want to see what she says. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Must be the last one, right? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Yeah. Here's Slayer, blah blah blah. Killing princess, blah is real bad. Okay, viva
That's the
revolution.
spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
I'm gonna go with
Ignore
him. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed. What are we gonna do this time? I think this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
What did I
and
do when I
floor
took
and
the
walls
knife?
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
You're a
is
sandwich.
a
I should have brought a
plain wooden
sandwich.
table. The blade
I should have brought some
is your
focaccia.
implement.
I'll take the blade this time. Wait, did I take it last time? I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember if I took it last time. Do you guys remember? I did take it last time. We haven't done a full stabby. Wait, I didn't take it last time. Maybe we'll do a big stabby this time. Because we've done like a nurse stab. Yeah, she had it. But like at the start of the chapter, I think I did take it. I didn't take it, so I'm going to take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We're going to go full stab.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Me also,
staircase
Zach.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
I just like
a
this
hint
description. I
of
don't want
rot
to skip it.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hey, girlie.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Good night, Rebecca.
Don't
Go
let
get
it fool
sleep.
you.
Thanks for coming by.
It's all part of the manipulation. Good.
Let's just go down
You're
and
still
do it.
listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hi. Yeah. No. I have to click that. That's funny.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you
Fuck no.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, yeah. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening
I
as you steal
just
your
like her so
resolve.
much.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, she's bluffing. What
You
if
go
she
into
kills
this
us?
expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess. I'm gonna slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't
Cool.
have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for
Oh,
good
jeez.
measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Yuck.
As you lie, Crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
This is cool. This is really cool. For no reason. For no reason, I find this really cool. For free? Yeah, for real.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Oh no! Oh no, she's stepping on me. Right on my throat and killing me. That's so crazy and bad that happened. And I'm so sad about it.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Bubby.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
I'm supposed to be scared. I'm having the fucking time of my life.
This is the
I'm
end,
having the
isn't it?
Yeah, but like, what a way to go.
I'm afraid it is.
There's only one better way, and that's like, imagine like two thighs. Yeah? Then heck. That's like number one. This is number two. At least one of us is enjoying this. Sorry, here.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I did I go to the email?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the Broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Yeah, are we talking tower in like a princess fairy tale way? Or are we talking the tower like tarot cards? Like we're fucked. Like everything's over. Like it's over. I've already had all this. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
She will piss, she will shit, she will go like, oh no, don't do it to me, and then she'll and that's what's gonna happen. This is what he's gonna say. Check it out.
She will lie,
I
she will
was close.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
So
slaying
stupid.
her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I low-key want to pledge myself to her now. She will call you a poo-poo head.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Quick save. Boop, boop. Does that have buttons that I can... Wait, what's the... that's fair.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Guys, this is crazy, but I have to pee again. I'm gonna go do that, and I promise I'll wash my hands. I promise. I really, really promise. I really promise I'll wash my hands. Don't talk to the princess without me, okay? Guys, I said don't talk to the princess. What the hell? Also, I brought a present. It's a chicken. Let me switch over for a little. You say hi? He's awake again. Yay! Woo! Hey, princess, we washed our hands this time. Yeah. We say hello. Uh-oh. That was the thinking about hitting look. I know. Oh, that's a nice spot. Let me see your little head. You just don't freak out. I don't know if that... I can't reach. We brought Willow instead of the knife, because she's kind of got lots of knives. Isn't she? What are you looking at? She's looking right at chat, you guys. She's reading your comments, so be nice. Oh, okay. Are you ready to go? Yeah, you're all done? Yay. Okay. Ready to go? Okay. There you go. Oh. She didn't like a comment, yeah. She's like, hey, shut up. Are we good? I feel like it was... Okay, we're fine. It's okay, Kendall. I'm sure she'll forgive you at some point. Back to the game. Yay. I haven't had a cat for a while, but I somehow sniffed her.
Is larger
oh
and
yeah.
more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's up. It's up. Yeah, pointing. It's up there. Whoa.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Is she gonna be big? Is she gonna be giant woman?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Alright, to business. Mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
cat hair in my mouth.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I see that it's right there.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
All I wanna be is see the princess be a giant woman, a giant woman.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
It's just like me for real.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Man,
probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I think we look cool and sexy. I'm approaching her.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This noise. The mic isn't picking up.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
You guys seen these before? It's my favorite fidget toy that I have. It's like 2 like keyring rings and 2 little like bike chain links. You just fucking do this. Whoa. Whoa. It's so good. I go through these like once every 6 months. Cause I've like just like then I break it. I love them. That be the stream? Yeah, sure. We'll cancel the rest of the game. You guys don't want to see how it ends, I'm sure. Me neither. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll do that for the princess, yeah. She'll be like, whoa, mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, I'm taking the blade.
Take the blade from the altar.
We're going stabby.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is my other favorite fidget right now. It's just the Tangle, like the Tangled. I forget what the brand name is for them. This one, it was like marketed as like a charm bracelet, so it has like little charms in it, which is cute. And my favorite thing to do is I just do a twist like that, and then put it on my pangies, and then it's like kind of squeezes your finger, and then also you can just like wiggle and fiddle and do this. It's great. This is Bitch's Fidget Toy Corner. I have ADHD. Fuck you. I did the basement. I didn't bring a knife, but I do have this. What? Whoa.
The door to the basement
it's a
creaks
fushigi
open,
ball.
revealing a spiral staircase. It steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Whoa. This is Uki.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Ow. My ear.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's the Princess of Fushigi. Anti-Fushigi. 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 Anti-Fushigi.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming! She's big!
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Oh boy.
Like this last time.
Oh boy.
We need to get down there.
Duh.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Hubba
Just a few
hubba.
minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
I'm so tiny.
Soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, she's hot and big!
The chain is bound to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I'm going to end up on the news. This is going to affect the trout population. That's my stream title. Oh no, she's hot and big.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh bird. Oh bird. Oh birdie. Teep teep. Teep teep teep.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Hi, Phoenix. I've also been perceived. I'm gonna die.
Drop it.
I nearly just like instinctively hit drop it. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade
Yes,
slips
ma'am.
from your fingers and clatters
Whatever you need,
uselessly
ma'am.
to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Whew, mama.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
That I'm horny? Is it that I'm horny?
Kneel.
Yeah.
On her command,
Yes, ma'am.
you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
The last
Some
time
of
we
this.
met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Zach, it makes it better. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's chill. She's acting, so whatever.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Yeah, she's hovering. Isn't that fun?
Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Last time we met, I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Jesus. Hey, wee wee. What is it? It's nearly Willa's dinner time, so now she's starting to bother me. What? No. No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Okay.
Do it already. It will feel so much
Okay, I'll do
better
it.
to do as she says.
Whatever you say, ma'am. I'll do it. You're supposed to end the week.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you little bird will help me seize it.
Little bird? Little
She's
bird?
inevitable. There's nothing else
She thinks
for
I'm
us to do
skinny.
but help. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What do you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Honestly, yeah. She's so powerful, can't you change yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Princess wants the world and you're gonna hand it to her. On a silver fucking platter.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
This is, in fact, gay panic, yes.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Check my heart rate. At 90. Yeah, it's gay
The
panic.
story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Genesis. And now we're invoking the Bible? Now that's hot.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Uh-huh.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh my god. This is extreme toxic Yuri. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
You're already writing this song. Your eyes are like really big, and your body's also really big. But in like a cool way, cause you're a giant woman. Giant woman. Love it. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Like a little birdie. I'm doing it. I'm yours to command, babe.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes!
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Mommy! Respectfully, mother?
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high.
No, I'm
not
giving
when you're
in.
so close. I
I'm
won't
done.
let you do this.
I'm doing it.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it
Looking
doesn't
respectfully.
belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker on. This would just be...
Is that a person?
And also this.
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh, hands
An echo.
in the window. That's cool. Clawed hands.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
What the fuck?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Yes,
How are we
ma'am.
supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yay! The end.
Disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I go for a ride on her hand and maybe her shoulder and maybe in her boobs. What happens now?
And then, everything.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh man, we didn't even get to kiss. Yeah, she was talking as the narrator. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We don't yet. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
This is the last one.
I don't want to look at us.
It's okay. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. Okay. I'm boned. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed. She's big! You're at the cabin. Okay, hello. Oh, whoa,
There's a
she's
world
big!
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars. And I think there are people. Oh, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Oh my god. We're like the two gods, aren't we? Don't answer that. You think that anything is real out there? You think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot
Tiny
exist on its
hands.
own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts of the vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
It's nice.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
It's doing their best, like, ay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vassals had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next.
Oh, I got
will be
one more.
enough.
Okay, never
And
mind.
then
We got one
gravity
more,
will
guys.
pull the others back to me.
I do want
I
to finish
will
her
be
run.
singular.
So we'll get this
A
one.
final multitude.
This last one done. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay
You've
here.
already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Let's wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Man.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, did the game close? Alright. That's cute. It did say I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, you're right.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
No. Girl. Save the princess. There we go. We're back. That was cute. She was, yeah, just like went straight back in. Do quick save. See what she says here. This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah, there's probably like a bunch of lines. If you like wait a week, she's like, girl. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Damn bitch, you kept me waiting, but that's fair. It's like when you don't log onto your Animal Crossing island for a while. And they're like, where have you been? What the fuck? Have you been asleep for a year? Alright.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore.
Nicole's mentioned how far out they have lines for, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost into blade.
Yeah, it's a pristine blade. We took it, so let's not take it this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Yeah. Hello.
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all.
Yeah. I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You must have the wrong address.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Eagerly.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Your Uber is here? Did you order Subway and
She's
DoorDash?
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
But this tuna melt extra tuna for some reason?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Ma'am. Let's talk a bit fast.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I don't think I've talked to her before trying to free her yet, right?
You can
Like in
address
this
me as
situation?
your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Not Princess. Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
You
Go
can
back
pick a name
upstairs,
for herself.
get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
No. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She said this last time, but when we had the knife.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I have a few more questions?
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
But my explanation is I put the key somewhere safe so I'd remember where I put it, but I forgot. Somewhere so safe, not even I remember where it is. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, defensive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. And if I stayed for a while and just kept you company, maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, we're back?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I love that face. Alright, guess I'm retrieving the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Hi, Willa. Are you hungry? It's nearly dinner time. Meow.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I am also down bad for spooky women.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
What, Mila? Hi. Ugh. She's so hungry, she has to scream. Yeah. What? Should I go feed you? You hungry? You want some dinner? Yeah, you do? Okay. We can arrange that. It is about dinner time, so. Okay, off you go. I'll meet you in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I do have to feed the child, otherwise she's gonna just keep screaming at me. I have no food and I must scream. Oops. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, we're back. She has been feeded. Now she will not bother me anymore.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yep.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Okay.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
oh
there's
no!
only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Dark Souls text Willa fed. That's great. I'm gonna write that down because I don't know what I would do with that, but that's funny. Oh man, what if I had to redeem that, like, just generated a Dark Souls text with the sound and, like, put it up on the screen? That'd be cool. I don't know how I would do that.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Katie has that? Interesting. I have to ask her about it. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
She's in the ceiling like this. Like Spider-Man.
Where is she?
There's a door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Hi, Goody!
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders,
So
digging into
cute!
your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you.
Oh my god,
and as
look
the
at her,
princess
she's
rends
so
flesh
cute.
from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
She got like the cat
It slips
eyeballs.
from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you. in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is my last worm of the night. I'm not gonna have any more worms until after I have dinner. Dang. I had a worm.
This is the end, isn't it?
Ugh. The reason, by the way, I'm trying to limit worm eating is just because I've been having bad acid reflux lately, and these are not helping. Like the refluxing, the acid is refluxing. So I'm gonna miss you. Stop fucking up my stomach acid.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why the... The bee?
You're on a path in the woods.
Cool!
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin
It's
is
a princess. Okay, let me roll up my worms so I'm not tempted to eat them. Goodbye, worms. I ripped the packet open way too much, so now I'm like, I have to roll it up like this. Bye, worm.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
You're done to be the
it
end
will
of
be
the
the
world.
end of the world.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let's go.
A warning before you
Before you go any further, she will pee-pee, she'll poo-poo, she'll be sexy, she'll be big, maybe she'll be small, maybe ghost, maybe not. But you still want to kiss anyway, but be nice to her, but don't.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
I was
her.
close, I was close.
Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Voice of the hunted.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Yeah.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
No, fuck
Maybe.
you. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the blade or not. I'm gonna pull it. Just a minute. I don't want to make the decision. Got one yay. Two yay. Two yay, one nay. Two yay, two nay. More yays. Just not sure. I feel like it's not gonna go super well for me either way. Allegedly there's a beast down there. But she's also a lady, so maybe if I don't bring it, she'll be like, oh, maybe you'll be nice about it. Oh, Willa's going to the bathroom behind me. Alright. We're taking the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Thank you for the help, chat. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
We have another kitty cat princess.
I can smell you.
She smelled me. I put on my favorite color of you, babe.
She sounds almost feral.
Feral.
Impatient. Or maybe
She's sniffing me.
eager.
Mila, are you in the window? Yeah. So cute.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Okay, this is gonna go fine, I think. Personally. Like, there's no reason that this wouldn't go fine. Oh,
The
God.
last step gives way to
Oh,
the damp
kitty.
earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
The thing is, I think she's right there. I think we know.
You see
Oh, there
only
she
a flash
goes.
of the princess before she scurries away into
So
the
cute.
underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hi, girly.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Actually, that's nice.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Mm-hmm. That's okay by me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Oof.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where?
Anywhere. There's a shift in the humid air, and something in the princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her
Her
eyes
maw?
fierce and full of hunger.
Her gaping maw?
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
That's it?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
I got void? She swallowed me whole? What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Oh my god, this should be illegal. Let's go.
You spoke when you needed to act.
I can't hear you through your tummy.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh no, it's my acid
You
reflux.
itch, then
Ooh.
sting, then burn as the acid begins
Ah!
its
No,
slow
no,
work.
no, 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 no.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
She's gonna take us with her so she can get out. In her tummy.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Cool.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
You talk to the
I
cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You can leave, just let me go.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That worked.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel it churning in the forms around you and then a wet tunneling before you eject into a place that is nowhere at all.
Ooh. I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Did I get pooped out or mouthed out? She's cute. Did I get pooped out or mouthed out though?
This place is cold.
I know, I'm sorry. We can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, this is the end for you, but it's
What
not
is
the
that
end for
supposed to
me.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
Approach the mirror. I'm gonna look nasty. You approach the mirror, gaze in the reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh! Wait a second. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Oh? You
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Narrator was Birdie! Narrator was Birdie! Ah! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Okay. And another crack forms, another turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What are you? Are you something like
I'm
me?
Nothing like you. I'm an echo.
Oh, there's his
like
eye.
you, one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've
I
met
didn't know
many
there was
others
two
like me.
birdies. I thought I was birdie, but there's another bird. Ah, okay, I think I only have so many questions. Let's read through them. What is this place? Where are we? What's the princess? I'm supposed to seal this. If you made me, then what am I? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. You wanted me to slay the princess. Why? You part of me or something else? Mask makes like PCB breaks. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Why do you want me to slay the princess?
Because
Why?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh. Two birds, we need to find a stone.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Me? I'm the big quiet time? But I was standing in it. Oh my lord. Oh boy, okay, others like you've said something like that before. Is every narrator really being different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Anything to say for yourself? But all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
This is fucked up.
Besides,
I'm not gonna get
anything
down.
is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I have two more. Oh my god, there's so many. Use this place. Am I supposed to destroy an abstract? Is she a princess? Why'd you make her at all? How did you die? Kind of just something small. You're part of me. Blah blah. Made us, then I want you to know that this is being torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
This is it. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. And the narrator is right. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. This is it, guys! When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Oh! Hi, girlie!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
I'm crying!
He is deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
It's liberation time. So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Guys, I'm fucking... Have I not played this yet?
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, no, I don't want to fight!
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
I didn't want to fight,
Tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things.
If you can tell, but this like white, bright screen is like blinding me a little bit. I'm like,
A world without
the sun's gone down.
Is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Address this vessel's statements correctly. As though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other.
There's a lot of games near it.
Each other that we will find our freedom.
The thing is, all I've been doing for the past 6 months is just playing The Witcher 3 over and over again. There's something wrong with me because of that. This game is fucking stunning. Look at this! Look at this! Whoa, here she comes!
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Yeah.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I missed when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, an endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
I'm gonna cry! Yeah!
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Once I helped you, I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
I'm not afraid anymore.
When you were one step closer to being free of your bindings. You let her just
Forgot about her.
into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
The thing is, guys, I don't want to like defeat her. I don't think we should kill transformation and change. But I'm enjoying this. Yeah, it's like very clearly like rubbed down and redrawn and rubbed down. Yeah, it's really funny. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothingness.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't agree with any of this shit. What's transformation and death is an important part of life and stuff. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I never wanted to fight you. What would I pick? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna come back to it, this decision in the stream, but I might go fuck around with it later. I'm curious. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hi, hero! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters.
Okay.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Alright, let's
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the
It's just
cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. Everything he put us through, kind of sad to see him.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Describe the cabin full time.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table
Oh my
and
god,
a knife
I just
and a
noticed
door.
outside.
And some windows.
Ladies.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'm gonna leave it.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
What the hell?
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
So sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So we're gonna finally see you again.
Yeah. I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
I have so many feelings. I like articulate how I'm feeling right now. This game is crazy. Appealing to the heart of a god because we've been in love for infinity because we're a part of each other. And I'm also a birdie. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
My girlfriend. Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Princess and Quiet.
Not Hero. Oh, well. Quiet
Not Hero.
will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Maybe. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
It's really sweet. I'm not gonna cry. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Okay. Let's see what these say. Not knowing what it is means. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You're gonna be okay
Yeah,
alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Thanks for being in chat here. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. She's so cute. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence. Electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you.
I love you too.
Cool! Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. I'm alright. I only got a little bit of wet tears in my mouth and eyes. Holy shit. Not to Amelia Jones. She's great. Yay. I love that picture. Yay, great choice. Did you finish the full story for the first time? You'll unlock the gallery! Yay. Love kill you, so I'll help you find and discover vessel and interactions. Happy hunting! Wow. I don't really know what to say. I was like trying to formulate thoughts as I was finishing up to talk to you guys about once it was finished, but that was brilliant. Oh, awesome. Here, okay, so this is like a fun way to on top of your achievements and stuff. True, they did just say sometimes words are not needed, so maybe we just leave it at that. Huh? Whoa. So cool. So much more stuff in here that I could have seen. Oh, knife. Remember knife? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Nicole! And just like send her the VOD and then be crying. I'm definitely gonna have to like, I don't know if I'll stream it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But now I want to go and hunt all of the different endings and the different princesses for sure. I have a friend who a couple of months ago was one weekend was like, oh, I'm gonna play Slay the Princess. And I was like, oh cool. And they're like an IRL friend. And then like a week later they were like, I 100%ed it. I finished the whole thing. I'm a changed man. I think that's gonna be me. What a cool game. If you guys haven't played it, you should definitely go check it out, because there's clearly, like, a lot that I haven't seen yet. So, even if you watch through the whole thing, like, watch the whole stream with me, I'm sure there's a lot that we can go look at. And go tell Nicole that she's really cool. Cool! That's the fucking end of the stream. Let's have a look at, who's on the internet at the moment. Bit late. Let's see. Oh! Lovesick's live. Let's raid Lovesick. Thanks for coming by my stream, guys. I know it's been a while. And I'm not gonna be like, I promise I'm gonna stream more. Because I don't know. But this is a really fun stream. I'm glad I got through like a whole like playthrough. So yeah, it was really, really fun. But yeah. I don't know. What a fun, like, I've never, like, had experienced a story like that that's very, like, big existential thoughts. But, like, pared down in a way that, like, you can really, like, absorb it, you know? And in a way that, like they said, like, words don't encapsulate what happened. It was just really, really cool. I'm gonna go get fish and chips for dinner. Sleepy time because of your comment job? Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well, I'll catch you later. What should we tell Lovesick? Maybe we could just say, like, Princess, wah. Just say that to Lovesick. And then I'll explain to them what the fuck I'm making you do. Alright, bye guys! Ciao ciao! Ta-ta! Bye-bye! Goodbye!